be starting this word again, but with the update, should be nice. Okay, so now I closed you. I closed you, do. I closed you, do. Perfect. Gonna be shimming some the tower, baby. The tower. This is the quickest. It's kind of close. Now for Jen, let's go. Don't blink, it's your blink. Look at commercial. Because we up to having a wonderful day on this. On this 11 July 2025. So, very quickly, going to be doing some taste tests. I have some videos. I'm going to be filming. I'm going to be filming for about an hour and a half. It's going to be a nightmare with the nature corn because it's very warm outside. It's really, really warm. So, I don't know how it's going to happen. I'm going to try my best, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But so far, it's going good. So, let's freaking try it out. Okay, let's go. Don't blink, it's your buying. Because look at show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. Holy shit, it goes fast. I know what you're saying, Ink. I was expecting a stroll this morning with your new bike, because yes, I received my bike yesterday. I received my bike at like 5 o'clock. This guy, I don't know if you guys are hearing the music, but it was love. Well, baby, don't hurt me. However, don't like it, your boy. Welcome to the commercial. You guys are doing well, having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. We're filming 3 videos right now. 5 videos. Ooh, noise. We're gonna have some nature corn. I'm telling you, nature corn is gonna be hard this morning, right? However, we found the way to do it. The way to do it is super simple. The way to do it is to upload all the small parts on TikTok, download the video from TikTok, and upload the full length show. But yeah, it's gonna be tougher. It's gonna be tougher because it's gonna be super warm and gonna cut a lot. But hey, better than nothing, right? So yeah, so today we were working, and I was like, okay, well, I want to take the time to really enjoy the first time with the bike. So what I did was, tomorrow I'm not working, so tomorrow will be the first time. I'm gonna prepare something kind of cool for you guys. So halfway a night stroll, halfway a yeah, it's gonna be cool. Night stroll and a morning stroll, which is very early morning. So today we have a couple of videos. We have mostly recapping to do. I got a couple of videos personal to do, but most of this recapping. So I'm gonna try to finish this Squid Game today. That way we can start with Jersey Shore. We're also going to talk about the last season of Gundam. We'll do for a while. We're going to be doing some taste tests. I'm going to be doing a TikTok live. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch 2 times until the ring and once Fortnite if there's battle tonight. And that is pretty much my day. So love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is how hard it is, guys. 4 minutes for it to overeat. Maybe a bit harder, but hey. Aha. Okay. You're gonna do like that. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. This is being Walkers are having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. Today we're doing a really cool video. We are doing, listen, this is going to be a very controversial video, but it's a cool video to do on the channel. I've been trying to lose weight. I've been telling you that I'm trying to lose weight, and then you see me eat junk food. So why? Well, we're also going on a no-fap journey. No-fap is for mental health. So my mental health is a bit more important than my physical health. Plus, with all of the calories that we're eating, we're trying to get ready for working out on a bigger scale. I'm in no rush, but I would like to find a stable job before winter. It is July. Winter is about 7 months away. No, 5 months away. So yeah, so we're gonna try to do it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah. So the plan is to lose a little bit of weight. What am I talking about this? Who gives a shit? Today we're doing something very special. We're falling back in love with food. Now, again, why are we falling back in love with food? Well, the first question that I wanted to ask was why we fell up. Congratulations. You didn't make noise, right? I just know you like your car, so good for you. So as I told you guys before, we had a depression, right? It lasted a little bit more than before. Now we're truly back into enjoying food. I'm enjoying most of the meals that I'm eating. Some of it is boring, some of it is fun, but most of all, we're really enjoying food. What I've been trying to do is, because we're enjoying food, I've been wanting to go back into tasting some new food. And then I fell back in love with doing doubles. So today we're going to do a lot of doubles, and I just thought it was a cool concept to do. Now the controversial part of it is, yes, I'm trying to lose weight. The non-controversial part of it is I'm having fun. My mental health will be better. So, for example, we're doing 2 sour cream, onion, and cheddar, and yeah, cheddar. And we're doing 2 birthday cakes, which is actually super freaking cool. So yeah, so the reason why I'm excited for this, well, first of all, is junk food. I love junk food. But the second reason why I'm excited for this is because, and I know it's gonna sound so stupid, but I don't know if it's oh shit. Yeah, my phone is a bit wet because we're putting it on something to cool down. I don't know if it's planning, I don't know what it is, but we are actually making an effort to be doing more of a content that makes sense. I thought content that made sense was just you planning, but there's simple steps that you can take. For example, 2 sour cream and 2 cake. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be tasting both of them, and then I'm gonna be eating them tomorrow. And I don't have to do a taste test tomorrow, so it's actually pretty fucking nice. So yeah, so without further ado, check it out. I'm super stoked because we are having. Look at my new shirt. My mom got me this for me. Super stoked because, again, this is more planned content, and hopefully this is baby step into doing plan. Now, do I feel like I can do videos that are good without having to plan them? Yes. Do I think that I can do videos that are impulsive? Yes. But a nice mixture with a bit more. See, about 2 months ago, I was talking about how I wanna really do more French content, right? Which we started doing. But if I have a mixture between French content and English content, then I can have mixture between planned content, content that makes sense, or just crazy ink content. Crazy ink, which is thinking out of the box, and hopefully make you think. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this. Give you a sec. Same guy has been for 10 minutes back and forth on his motorcycle. I guess you're having fun, bro, but there's the police car, there's more and more because of things like that. Today we're doing some taste test on this 11 July 2025. And it's gorgeous. They can hear my neighbors in the pool. Yeah, it's my neighbors in the pool. That's not a bait. That is a water damage. No, it's not my neighbor on the pool. We are going with Mocha Starbucks. Double shots, right? So the plan with this was to kind of stop drinking energy drink. These are found at the dollar store. So the ultimate plan behind it would be like a nicotine patch, because it contains caffeine, right? It contains taurine, which is the element that makes you have energy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, for taurine. We have the song again of Baby Don't Hurt Me. So we're hoping, this is something I tasted in the past. However, this is the craziest thing. I'm a huge fan of coffee. Right? It's from the dollar store, so this would be struggle meal. This would be something I want to taste. Because ultimately, most of what I'm tasting is from the grocery store. So it's very accessible. So I don't know why I didn't taste them again. So we're going with Mocha Starbucks double shot. We did one test of this before, about I want to say honestly, I was working, so that's minimum 2 years ago. Yeah. Mocha wasn't my favorite. I think my favorite was caramel, but we got both. Smells amazing. Super enjoyable, super drinkable. We're already halfway. Yeah, it's delicious. Delicious. I wouldn't say shit about it. So for me, the first time I tasted it was a bit bitter. I was like, okay, well, this is a bit better, but this is the perfect mixture. There's a perfect balance between. It tastes like coffee. What I actually really enjoyed here, it does really taste like a brewed coffee. You know, brewed coffee, you have a little taste of like bubble. It tastes like that. It really tastes like that. It's amazing. I don't really taste the chocolate. I would like more chocolate, of course. But at the same time, if my eyes were blinded, if I didn't see the product, and you asked me what coffee is this, I believe I'd be able to say it's mocha. I believe I would be able to say, just because it tastes like mocha. Also, yes, I want more chocolate, but I don't go to Starbucks. It's too expensive. Because I don't go to Starbucks, and I don't know what their mocha tastes like. Maybe their mocha is very, very non-chocolatey. And if it is very non-chocolatey, then this is perfect. It's supposed to be their product, their own product, right? So it would be weird for a can to taste something different. The canned mocha that tastes different than the store mocha. So yeah, super enjoyable. This is really good. It's a source of energy, so I'm hoping for this is kind of like energy drinkish, but less so. Again, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm trying to stop energy drinks also because we're going on a journey of losing weight, stopping fapping, and stopping energy drinks. Energy drinks, though, I've been good. I've been really good. Energy drinks, I'm able to stop a couple of weeks and I'll have a setback. But the energy drink, what is weird, what is really, really, really weird, I gotta say, this is not gonna make any sense, but the energy drink, we'll do the separate video for this, but still, I will go to the store to get some chips, no problem, because I'm craving it. I will go to the store to get something sweet, because I'm craving it. I'm never going to the store to get something energy drink-ish, so with speaking, it's gonna be the easiest to give up, right? But a nicotine patch never not helps, I guess. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well on this 11 July 2025. This is gonna be a kind of a weird video. You guys have been seeing me doing very contradictory content lately. So you see me working out, you see me talk about losing weight, and then you see me eat junk food, right? Now, here's why. Like today, we're gonna taste 2 chips. We're gonna be tasting 2 cakes, and we do half and half, and then we'll keep it for tomorrow. We'll still have a meal. The reason why we're doing that sounds insane, and yes, it does sound insane, and I understand how insane it sounds. Phone is too hot. Today, 31 degrees. Okay, 31 freaking degrees, bro. It's nuts, bro. Like bananas, bro. But gotta say, I know it's contradictory, but the hiding behind it, the mentality behind it, yes, hiding behind it, because yes, we're hiding behind junk food, is I want to start losing weight, to be more of a potential worker, right? Because I'm realizing how hard it is to find a job, and even though I have a job, it's not something that is coffee. Dollarama coffee. It's not something that makes a lot of sense, right? By losing job, I'm more of, okay, sorry. You see, this is hard for me to talk about. This is getting me kind of guard up, insecure. We've been looking for work, and it's been harder. And yes, I have a job, but it's not. There's no security behind it, so I'm looking for another job, right? Now, because I have this job, I can actually look for a better job. I wouldn't leave a job that I have right now for a worse job, right? But then, what if, and only what if, right? What if and this is gonna be a very crazy video. There's gonna be a lot of talk. There's gonna be a lot of things that possibly are hard to understand. As always, you can ask questions in the comments, no problem. So, by looking for a better job and not finding it, maybe the problem is me. Maybe the problem is not the job. And if the problem is me, then possibly the way I'm presenting myself. Maybe because I'm overweight and, because I had long hair, we cut that. Right? Now, I'll be completely honest, and I know guys can get mad at me, I don't give a fuck. If I find a job or not, I don't care, because I have a job right now. Right? But then, this mentality starts changing. When you guys told me, hey, we love the new hair. So like, holy shit, the boss are looking at me and saying, this guy will not be able to do the work. But what if you guys are seeing me like, yo, this guy is not going anywhere, right? And possibly you guys share a lot of the perception that other people have. And then, just like the job, is it wrong? No, you're able to have the opinion that you have. And I always maintain, and I will always maintain, if you're in a room full of 20 people, and two people, let's be generous, 2 people have the same opinion, but 80 people have the same opinion, the 80 people are right? It's not normal for 90% of the class, 90% of the class to think that something is right, and 10% of thinking that it's right, and the 10% win. Maybe behind it there's a self-reflection that has to be made, right? There's self-reflection. Emotionally, I matured. Mentally, I've matured. But can you guys see it? I don't know. So maybe physically speaking, we are. So the plan is to stop fapping. So fapping in itself is not hard. This is hard because my schlong is hard. Shit. You see, because it's wet, now the whole recording is gonna be fucked up. With fapping, it does affect me a lot. I'll become lazier. I'll have foggier ID. It's kind of crazy because what I'll do, and this is a bit too much information, but what I'll do is I'll go first. I'll have a bunch of ID. I'll go do a video, and then I'll fap before. That way I'm relaxed. I'm more calm. My thoughts are clearer. I speak less fast. And so by doing that, I'm releasing a lot of stress, a lot of energy, right? Due to the orgasm. Do you guys know that how many calories you lose per orgasm? Kind of a lot. So fapping has been doing that, but then just like energy drinks, just like I'm talking about this, we're talking about the energy drink, and this is a energized coffee, so possibly something different, similar but different, but still, somewhat of a nicotine patch, which still contains nicotine, which is the addictive part of the cigarettes, but it's better. If you're not smoking it, so there's no smoke in your lungs. So with fapping, there's a bunch of pros, but there's been cons too. Like I'll have ID, and then if I don't write it down, after I'm fapping, these IDs are all disappeared. Why? Because my brain just went from, you were thinking you were in a mode to work, now you're mode to relax, So your brain's like, okay, well, are we relaxing or not? Decide yourself, Fapping also affects my mood. When I don't fap, I'll be more aggressive, right? There's time where I have to fap because I feel like I treated somebody wrongly, so I'll fap. Then I'll be able to apologize to them and say, hey, guess what? What I said was wrong. because I'm realizing that I went a bit too far, shit like that, or I was impulsive, shit like that, you know. And then also with fapping, the main problem with that is it's the easy route, and I told that before. I don't have an incentive to go to people because I can fap. I don't have an incentive to talk to girls because I can fap, right? Imagine if I had a girlfriend, I would possibly break up. Imagine how many girlfriends I would have during the last 17 years we fapped. And now most of these girlfriends would have been shitty girlfriend, right? Because they're like broken girl. I'll be honest. But then the fact that we have these broken girls, we're talking about being a better boyfriend. And when then the right girl come in, you know how to treat her because you have experience before, right? So with the fapping, it hold me back more than food ever did, more than being fat ever did, more than ADHD ever did. Because I didn't choose ADHD, right? I chose food and I chose to fap, right? One of them is a necessary, one of them isn't. I need to eat, right? So I've been doing that, and I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of a chemical imbalance, right? A lot of chemical imbalance. This is my third day, and we're really starting to feel it. We're really starting to feel it. This is bad, bro. It's really bad. You know? And just to tell you, we're trying to quit junk food also. Junk food, I can go a week without junk food. Fab, I can go 3 days, so it's bad. Also, the reason why we're gonna eat junk food and we're trying to lose weight, first of all, calories are good. Okay? Right now, at my weight, even if I eat a lot of calories, I'll maintain the weight. I won't gain weight. I won't. Oh. The phone is too hot. Five, 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. But it's too hot. Can you spare a dime? Just one more hit, and we'll be fine. Swear to God, this will be the one last time. Can get no job. Can you spare a dime? Just one more hit, and we'll be fine. Swear to God, this will be the one last time. In a crooked little town, they were lost and never found. There you go, perfect. Dominic Ishibuing, welcome to the show. Considering you up having a wonderful 11 July 2025. Welcome to part 2 of Contradictory. My phone overheated. That's the only problem. So I was talking about how, with the food right now, my body is already extremely damaged by food, right? So I know this is not healthy behavior. However, with my chemical imbalance, I'm becoming more aggressive. The only source of comfort that I have is you guys. But if I'm aggressive with you guys because I didn't fap, it's not good. So food is another way. And with food, I'm only hurting myself. I know it's very bad to say, but there it is, right? And then when I'm gonna be more comfortable with fapping, then we'll start doing something else, you know? So yeah, that's pretty much it. That was a video. I only needed to say that. And it sucks because in a perfect world, these are all things that I stopped years ago. Those are repeated behavior. And those I've always, and I made video about this before, I made multiple videos about this before, but those are repeated source of comfort. Those are repeated, like, hey, something is wrong, go back. Those are current sin, right? I'm not greedy. I'm a glutton. I believe in luxury and gluttony, right? See, the seven deadly sin. I'm not gonna get religious with that shit, but still. What are they? Anger, laziness. I'm a weird guy. I'm lazy when I don't need to do something, but when I need to do something, I'm a hard worker. I don't get angry. I don't get angry at all. Um, what is the sin of Diane and then King? I don't remember. Bad as Steve, I'm not a thief. But luxury and gluttony, yeah. And it's a shame. It's a shame because I think there's flaw. I think everybody's flawed, but I think that everybody's flawed for sure. But I also think that when you don't work to fix your flaw, you're making an active choice to let it be like that. You're making an active choice to, for example, and this is as weird as possible, your parents and your kids hits people. Like, oh my god, they never did that before, right? And then your kid, the next day, he hits somebody else. Like, holy shit, I knew my kid was gonna hit somebody, and I didn't give him shit because it never happened before. I could have stopped this, right? And that's your fault. So we're doing the same thing with food. We're doing the same thing with fapping, right? And now, ultimately speaking, if I'm being completely honest, and I know this is gonna be very sad to say, sorry, it's been annoying me for a while. It's been annoying me for a long ass time. This is unusual. My mom got me, but good, good. We did it perfectly. Holy shit! Wow. That was not smart to do. So, I'm not even sure if I fix it this time, it's gonna be forever. I might have the same sin. I might be doing the same thing in 5 years and 6 years. You think I never lost the weight? You think I've always been thinny? No, I've been fat and I lost it. Think I never stopped fapping? I never did, but if I really apply myself, and if I follow the steps that usually people do when they have this addiction, I could have stopped that. But I never did. So repeating behavior that you know is wrong isn't a mistake. It's a choice. And yeah, you have to live with your own choice and your consequence of your choice, I guess. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 11th July 2005 today. We're doing something very special, very cool. Today we are tasting not one, but two food. My phone is too warm. Yeah, it's warm as heck outside. It's 30, I think it's 29 degrees or 30. Check it out. Yeah, 30. She's like 31. When I first started making videos, it was 29. You can tell it was 29, which is kind of crazy that I know that. So today we're tasting two things, not once but two. But we are kind of, okay, so this is kind of cool. This is something that we did before, that we stopped doing, that we're doing again. We're doing the two food that we're going to be tasting today, which is a Simple Joy Bakery and Farmer's Market marshmallow birthday cake and birthday cake. In itself, what I used to do was do two products that are similar. For example, we'll be tasting this today, and we're going to be tasting Ruffle sour cream cheddar, sour cream onion. So they're basically products that are very similar, and then we're going to be tasting the difference. We're going to be saying which one is better. And yes, I'm super excited. They're both birthday cakes, so without further ado, I'll taste that. I gotta be honest and say I'm actually really excited for Simple Joy Bakery. For some reason, I'll tell you about. I think we're gonna be starting with Farmer's Market. Farmer's Market has been around for a long ass time. I shop at Maxi and they've been around as much as I remember. I remember them doing pies in the beginning and me eating the pies or cookies. So we're gonna be tasting marshmallow celebration cake. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something kind of special. I'm not gonna eat both of these today. I'm gonna eat half of this today, and then tomorrow we'll do the other half in French. So there you go. Marshmallow cake. Bon appetit. Well, this is really nice. This is really nice. You get the frosting on top. We bought these because it was the frosting of Homer Simpson. You can see the amount of dough and it's filled inside. Now, what is really cool here is I'm taking out a book of Boston cream. Instead of the Boston cream, they're putting fluff inside, which is marshmallow spread. It's good. Not great, but it's good. Why not great? Well, I mean, the dough is actually amazing, but the too sweet part, which is the marshmallow and the topping, the cream on top, don't go together at all. So it feels weird. It feels very weird. Now we're going for simple joy moments. Now I told you I was excited about these. I didn't tell you why I was excited about these. I'm excited about these for a simple reason, a very simple reason. This is such a brilliant idea. Look at this. This is your birthday cake, normal birthday cake. If you had a birthday cake and you ate it alone, you would look like a madman. The presentation on these are very cool. You can actually go forward and what do you call it? Put it around a table, shit like that. I also did the same thing. So what they do is they do two cakes like that, almost like a banana bread size. What they'll do is they'll do chocolate and vanilla. Now they did birthday cake, so this is actually quite cool. Look at this, it looks amazing. See the sprinkles inside, we're seeing the fondant on top. So I'm gonna be honest, I actually really like this idea. I think it's smart, I think it looks good. I think is you're not reinventing the wheel. You're just changing the rims. And that's brilliant. The taste. This is so intelligent. Because you do have, it's almost cake toast. And because your topping or your frosting, this is the word I'm looking for, I something on the top. It doesn't feel like it's too much. It feels like a normal cake. Now, I'll be honest, I'm tasting the rainbow Skittles. This feels like a birthday cake. I would have preferred having actually the hard part of the sprinkles. Go for a second, that's how good it is. But at the same time, it looks great. The whole thing is actually pretty good. Color is nice. The harmony is nice. Now, the frosting like that is great because you need to put a very generous amount of frosting. So all in all, it's like you're eating a piece of cake. No matter what you do, if you have a big mouth, it's not balanced enough. But two good products, two good new products. Yeah, the fluff and the birthday cake doesn't work together. And this one works. There's a bit more. I can actually film. actually film. My new empire, don't make me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic and to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Scythian and absolute, I'll do what I must. You will try. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. Over Anakin, Palpatine Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you were lost. Look how stupid it is. Don't blink. Yes, you blink. Welcome to the computer show. Doing well, having a wonderful day on this. I forgot to take a thumbnail for both videos. Shit. On this 11 July 2005. Today we are tasting a double test. I have to kind of hurry because it's really warm outside. Because it's really warm outside, it's not great, so the phone closes. They were doing a double test, as I mentioned before. We did those before a lot. We went back to this before a lot. Of two, same brand, similar product, and asking yourself, who is your favorite? Yes, I poked my eyes with that. We're tasting sour cream and onion, which is my favorite, and we're tasting sour cream and cheddar, which is also one that I absolutely adore. I'm gonna take both, and I'm gonna be judging both, and I'm gonna see which one is best. So the first one, we'll try to do a double opening. There you go. So I'm gonna go first now. Design-wise, I gotta say, cream and onion. The smell of the cream and onion is really nice. The smell of the cream and cheddar, also really nice. This one is actually way better because this smells like a cheesy puff, but there's something more than that. But now for the taste test, we're gonna go with the sour cream and onion first. Perfect. And I'm in every minute details. Perfect. Perfect potato chips. You do taste a lot of the onions and the cream kind of coming down. The cream and cheddar. It's harder. With this one, also really good. The sour cream and cheddar works better here. Elements work well. Sour cream and cheddar. I'm gonna have to go with sour cream and onion. This is a perfect harmony. The adjuncts, they balance themselves, they balance each other out so well. Cheddar and sour cream feel like they belong together. Sour cream and onion feel like you shouldn't be together, but it kind of works, right? Anyway, we made a choice. Sour cream and onion. Both great though. Both highly recommended. Gonna do a photo. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Fed. Okay, I fed. For fuck's sakes. You were the chosen one. It said that you were the sure. Come back. You make me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance to the Republic, to democracy. You're now with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals an absolute. I'll do what I must. You will try. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. Jedi, thought you know her. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you were lost. Good. Okay. I think we should do like we. Okay, perfect. That's huge. Don't blink, it's your boy, Walter Tertial. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. Today we are talking, of course, about Gundam. So the reason why we're talking about Gundam, and before we start, I have to apologize. We just finished the third season. The third season in chronological order, which is ZZ. So we did Gundam, the original. We did Gundam, a new translation, and we did Gundam ZZ. We also did Seed. Now, there's two apologies to this video. First of all, I'm gonna have to do two parts because outside is very warm. I'm playing a game in the same time, so the phone will close because it's overeating. That's gonna happen. There's no worry about that. It happens. Now, there's another story about it, but there's also a surprise about it. I'm gonna take a break from Gundam. I'm gonna take a small break from Gundam. Listen, I have to do the hard mode. The reason why I'm taking a little break is actually quite simple. The third season didn't feel good to me. It didn't feel natural. I felt bored with it. Maybe I'm having too much Gundam, so I'm gonna take a small break from it. I'm gonna take two breaks. Now, the two breaks still mean that we're gonna do our dailies. They still mean that I'm gonna be playing some Gundam, right? And what we're gonna do is, if there's an event, we'll do the event, right? Now, that's the bad news. No more Gundam for a while. The good news, by finishing Gundam ZZ, we unlocked everything else. So we unlocked more than 4. And the last one, which is Gundam Zeta. I think it's W. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, we unlocked everything. Every single storyline possible. So guess what? If I decide that, you know what, I took a love of a break, even though it's not 2 weeks, I'll come back to it. We'll do a sideline, which is actually pretty cool. Now, the apology is done. The good news are done. Let's get to the subject of my opinion on Gundam ZZ. I have to say, out of the 3 characters, I liked Judo the least. Judo is just a kid, but then at the same time, it's not his fault. So Amuro was the right guy at the right time. However, he didn't want to do it. He wasn't a soldier, he was a citizen. And he had to deal with the pressure of being somewhat of a victim, to be honest. Somewhat of a victim, to be honest. I said it twice, yes. And it's sad. Now, my favorite was Camille, because Camille hated the Titans. He hated the Titans. And he's like, fuck the Titan, they killed my parents, they've been dictatorship for so long, fuck them. Right? But then his ending was weak. Amuro ending was weak also. Kira was good. Kira was actually pretty good. I actually really like Kira. Kira felt different. Kira felt like a guy that was stuck in a war between the right side and his friends, and he wanted to choose the right side. Kira was also a guy that was... Kira was also a guy that had a lot of decisions to take. Like, Kira was giving one of the strongest Gundam and told, I don't care what you do, I trust you. Right? Could have done the show that he made. Kira was one of the best. Kira was also a coordinator, fighting against other coordinator. And the other coordinator, what they wanted was the coordinator to be in power. So Kira has everything to gain from the opposite side winning. Now we're going to Judo. Judo is a dude that was a child of war. I was broke and would collect junk pieces. Now, this is not interesting. He has a crew, and his crew are... If he meets Boa, and Boa's like, yo, I need you because you're a new type. Judo's like, yeah, whatever, I just need money. Now, the first thing his friend does is betray the guy that was nice to them. I was like, okay, well, you're kind of a piece of shit. However, they're a victim of war. Maybe that's the way to do it, right? Judo never felt like he had a reason to fight, right? The reason to fight was just to be paid, which I didn't like. Now, at the end, it completely changed, which is amazing. His sister get killed, and that's when he decided to come in. But at the same time, it's nice because you're taking revenge. My mom got me a new shirt. You're taking revenge for your sister. But at the same time, it's like, no, there's no way that this is your motivation. there has to be more, right? There must be more, right? No, there's nothing more. There's nothing more. However, where Judo falls short, the characters are amazing. For example, you have this character called P2. LPP. LPP, what a name. And LPP is a character that I fucking hate. She's an asshole. She is a person that says, you know what? I am gonna do whatever I want, and if you're not happy, like for example, she almost kills Judo because he doesn't want to play with her. And then you realize that this is a child, and she doesn't have the maturity. But she's also realized that because she's a new type, they put her on the field. And like, okay, well, you don't have a choice, right? Now, there's actually, the ending is actually really good, but the whole story was kind of weak. So we have the sister of Judo who gets killed. She's not killed. She doesn't die. So this gives a reason to Judo to fight, but takes away the real consequences, or the feeling of real consequences. Nobody dies. Nobody fucking dies. With Camille, his girlfriend before Loco died. With Amuro, is Lena, she died. There was no real struggle there, which kind of sucked, I gotta be honest. However, the payoff was nice. For example, there's this guy called Gimsi, and Gimsi is following the Zabai. And we see the story through the eyes of Opipo. And Gimsi is kind of like a coward. He's like, yo, look at these people. They're all fake. They're all crawling to power. Now, there's this person called Amon. Amon, she's kind of a badass, but Amon, we saw her in every season since season 1. She is a loyalist of the Zabai, and she wants them to go back in power. Right? Now, Gimsi is right with what he's saying, and this is what the interesting part is on the purpose, on the prefix, or on the plot that the war has been going on so long. There's been so much people getting hurt. There's been so much war that we don't really know who's right anymore. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. At the end of the day, it makes a lot of sense. But it's weak because you realize that the war itself is wrong. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. There's a war and there's casualty. There's so many orphans that they're all kind of junkyard, right? And then the craziest thing is they sell the junk part to the enemy so they can create more Gundam, and the Gundam will kill them, you know? That's kind of crazy. So, with Haman, she's the main bad guy. She's like, oh, remember those dictators? Remember those bad guys? Trying to reinstate them. However, we realize that Gimsi isn't a good guy. Gimsi says, I'm the real heir to the throne. And if you don't, it's kind of complex. Gimsi is like, if you don't want me to be the heir or the guy at the throne, at the helm, I'll take the position by force. Amon is like, yeah, my system is shitty, but it's a system. I'm offering you a balance. I'm offering you something to follow. Gimsi offers you only fear and blood, right? So Amon is right. Amon is right by being the less shitty option. She's the better evil, if you will. She's the evil that we know. She's the evil we've been dealing with. She's the evil. I just have to cool down the phone. It's gonna go too warm. She's the person we've been dealing since almost day 1, or she has the ideal that we've been dealing with since day 1. At the end, we realize that the sister is good, and the sister's like, oh, well, I don't want to tell my brother that I'm safe, because if my brother is safe, he won't have the same conviction, right? Now, the problem with this season is, for example, people like Boa. Boa was been a main force in season 1 and season 2. Becomes a guy that's like, you know what? I don't want to be in control anymore. And it would be okay because it's normal that he has PTSD and doesn't want to come to war. However, what really pisses me off and really doesn't make any sense to me is he asked Amuro, like, yo, you need to be there, we need you. He says to Kame, yo, you need to be there, we need you. And then in third season, we know that we need him. It's like, nah, I'm not down for that. The payoff is actually quite nice. The payoff is actually quite nice. For example, Gimsi doesn't even fight. Gimsi gets killed like that. The Gimsi problem is, he's not a fighter. He's a leader. He doesn't know how to fight. And the funniest thing, not the funniest thing, but the craziest thing is, we have a main enemy. She's not really an enemy, but she is the main enemy in the sense of she's the main weapon of the opposing force. Her name is Alpha Poe. I mentioned it a couple times already. See, the phone is too hot. This is a really big problem. But at the same time, I have to film, otherwise I'm going to start filming everything at 7 o'clock, and I'm going to film 4 hours of videos, and I don't have 4 hours of battery, you know? So LP is a clone. She becomes LP2. And LP2, remember that Judo was a friend of LP. So what they do is they clone LP Poe, which is the original, and then they do a LP2, and then they reprogram her. The reprogramming left some marks, so there's still some memories. And then what is the craziest thing is, it's not a memory, it's the memories of a new type. With Judo, we actually really see it, and that's actually really cool. My favorite part about Camille being a new type is they did a Gundam that was able to, I'm becoming a pro of Gundam, I'm telling you. They did a Gundam that could recognize this new type, right? Judo actually is amazing because there's a fight with Amon. And Amon, the best thing is Amon, they meet each other 3 to 4 times. And each time Amon is overpowering him. And she's like, yo, I'm not gonna kill you, I'm not gonna hurt you because I want you to join me. You're a new type, let's work together. And Judo's like, no, fuck you, I don't trust you. And then at the end, it's like, okay, well, you don't want to do, I'll force you. So she points a gun and she shoots at him. Because she knows that she's not gonna get him. And then Judo goes crazy and he releases a lot of aura. So what is kind of cool with that is, yes, we had new types in season 1 and season 2 and season 3. Season 3, we're really exploring the power of that, right? It's not the Gundam that's reacting to it, it's the person itself being super powerful. So that I really enjoyed. And the best way at the end, and why the ending was so good, was because at the end we killed both Gimps and we killed both Amon. So fuck the better evil. Fuck the person that is. Oh, you know what? We're both pieces of shit, but I'm less of a piece of shit. Fuck that. We kill everybody, right? And then this is the perfect ending because why settle for, why settle for being victims if we can be victors, right? But then at the same time, it's kind of weird because the people that are behind them. So, and this is actually really fucking cool. There's really fucking cool. There's a lot of questions that are raised in this, and I gotta say, season 3, I might not like the story, I might not like the characters, but there's a good point that are. There's this guy in the Earth Federation, right? And he's kind of the leader of Bright Noah, and just like in Seed, he kind of goes against Noah, which is the captain of the, the captain, the one I told you, oh, we need you, but we don't. I don't care. And he tells him, no, I'm gonna cut the funding. Don't do it. I'm not allowing this fighting. And then Jiro's like, yo, you're such an asshole. You're allowing them to win by not acting. And this is, the guy said, yeah, but I'm thinking about the future. If we lose the war, we lose everything. If we give up right now, we only lose some, right? So it shows how corrupted the government is, which is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And the ending itself, just to show you how out of a season is, it's so fucking shitty. We realize that, okay, so the main principle of the Zabai is that they kind of all got killed. They all got killed because they were constant pieces of shit. They were constant like oppressor. They get killed. There's only one left, which is a small girl, right? Amon, yes, she represented Zabai, but she's not Zabai herself. Amon is it's complex. She's kind of like a general that is looking for her old leader. She's like, oh, I believe there's still a king, and I'm loyal to the king. There's no king. And then she's protecting a small girl. I don't remember her name. But at the end, we realize that the young girl, she's not even a Zabai. She's just a copy. She's just a fake pretense of a heir to the Zabai family. Yeah. But now, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna stop. We're gonna let the phone cool down. I'll go back and get my computer, get the Wikipedia and shit like that. And then that's pretty much it. So it should be cool. Then I have a cleaning video to do, and I have an unboxing to do. So we'll do both, and I'll be right back. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy is not with me. July 9. Okay. Nice. Okay. Beautiful.
Samsung's new Galaxy Z Fold 7 is here, and I'm loving the new look. They went with a much slimmer design this time around, and this feels more like a normal phone that happens to unfold into something larger. And in fact, the new screens on the Fold 7 are both larger. The front is a 6.5-inch dynamic AMOLED 2X display with a wider 21:9 aspect ratio, and inside, you get a larger 8-inch display. They added this new Armor Flex hinge that's thinner and lighter, but it just looks really clean from the side. The Fold 7 now comes in jet black, blue shadow, and silver shadow. And of course the online exclusive Mint, which happens to be my personal favorite. And of course you get all the other bells and whistles like the Snapdragon 8 Elite for Galaxy chip, the 200 wide angle megapixel camera that you get with the 25 Ultra, and a bunch more. But I gotta say, this is looking like the best version of the Galaxy Z Fold yet. I gotta ask y'all, just the thinner design and
The new Galaxy Z Fold 7 from Samsung has a wider front screen and it is very thin, which looks and feels great. A 6.5-inch front screen at 21:9 aspect ratio opens up to an 8-inch inside display. Pre-orders are now live, so go click.
I just got my hair.
when was the last time you ate Ripley? 8 years ago. I gotta taste something. I'll put it in my mouth, spit it out.
Watch as this black vegetarian competes on MasterChef.
Listen up. We decided that your main course isn't enough. We've got half an hour left. We want to see a dessert.
Of course they're gonna make us do freaking dessert.
Sounds pretty good. I'm kind of getting used to being in elimination. 3, 2, 1. That's in the air. What's up, please?
I look at my dishes and they're kind of messy.
But barbecue food is always kind of messy. I have New York strip with roasted red pepper chimichurri. Don't want to be very honest. This not low compute. There's a lot of dark commuted colors in it. This is kind of rough to get over.
You're a vegetarian. You haven't eaten meat in a decade. How is this going to become?
I think it's medium rare. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a definite medium.
What's up? This is a New York strip. This is a hanger steak. I think I just made a mistake. No, Akatura, what's up? All three of you get to the back. Now, sadly, at least one of you is leaving the MasterChef. There is one dish that is outstandingly bad. The person leaving MasterChef is Katura. When was the last time
Gay
you
hug.
ate Ripley?
Gay hug. They feel the need to do that. Super wholesome moment. Gay hug. Do, do, do. My apologies. Don't blink, shabaying. Welcome to Wake Up the Show. We're doing well without having a wonderful day. I got this kid in the pool wasting water. Look at this shit. Wasting water. He has a hose and he's been splashing water for about 20 minutes. That's bad, yeah. That's bad. So now we're talking about, I'm sorry about this, we're talking about Gundam, of course. Oh, it didn't stop. Yeah, it's been annoying me because water is a precious resource, right? So we're gonna be talking about Gundam. Now, I didn't check out Gundam before because I was unfocused with this guy, but it brings a great news. And the great news in itself is that we now have a decision to make. Because most of the Gundam stories are it's complex. Most of the Gundam stories are side story right now. We only have one of the main stories, so I'm gonna take a break from the main story. I'm gonna do some side. So what I wanted to do was possibly go chronologically. So by order of what should we call it? By order of release. That could be really freaking cool, right? I don't know. You guys tell me what you want. The problem with asking you guys what you want is you guys are gonna choose your favorite, right? And then it's gonna be not a competition. Yeah, it's gonna be a competition of which one you like, and I'll be keeping the least favorite one for last. And the reason why it's the least favorite. So if I go with canon, or if I go with the chronological order, it can be one way or the other way, right? So we'll go with now we did a bunch. We did Mobile Suit Gundam, we did Zeta Gundam. Now we're doing Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ, right? So we're gonna be doing this. Before we start, what I'm gonna do is, again, this might be a two-part series because there's a very hot day outside. We got Mobile Suit Gundam, we got the overview, we got the plot, got this reception. Ooh, guess what? Oh, this is super cool. Holy shit. They actually really lowered the quality of information. So because they really lowered it, let's read the whole thing. Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ. Okay, so again, this is reading, this is not super interesting. However, as a guy who doesn't know Gundam, this is kind of interesting to me. Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ is a third installment in Sunrise long-running Gundam franchise and the last TV series in the franchise released in Japan Showa period. A direct follow-up to the Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam is directly written by Yoshiyuki Tomino. If you guys remember, this was the guy who was in charge of the previous game. And he assembled a new team consisting of character design Hiroyuki Kitazume, who had already been one of Zeta Gundam animation director, and mechanical designer Makoto Yokobayashi, Yutaka Izubushi, and Mika Akitaka. Initially airing on Nagoya Broadcasting Network, affiliate INN station in Japan, the series was later aired by the Animate. This already read it. It's always the same thing. The now defunct video streaming website Daisuki has right to stream the series worldwide. Sunrise himself released the series on home via Rights of Inc. Okay, it's not super important. Now it's on Crunchyroll. Overview. Gundam was conceived as a sequel of Zeta Gundam, featuring a mostly all-new cast. Not really. We had Amon, we had Boa. We didn't have Amuro Ray, and we didn't have Kamido. Going to follow a major plotline from Zeta involving Aman Karn, version to Minerva Lao Zabai. Minerva Lao Zabai is the I'm gonna give you guys spoiler. Are we still recording? We're still recording. Nice. I'm never too sure. We're not recording. Shit. It's okay. Minerva Lao Zabai, which is the last descendant of the Zabai, but she's not real. The real one was disappeared years ago. This is just a replacement one. A broadcast immediately followed that Zeta Gundam and continued to follow a major plotline from and also continued to follow Captain Bright Noah. Nice. And his ship Argama. We're introducing the new character led by Judo Ashita. I gotta say a little bit of a complaint. We had the White Station, which was season 1. This feels a bit less. This sequel to Zeta Gundam sometimes struck a much lighter, often comical tone. Yeah, Judo is actually a funny guy. Compared to Camille, that was very serious, and compared to Amuro, who was kind of forced into things. The sequel to Zeta Gundam sometimes comical in contrast to the predecessor brooding drama. For example, in the second episode, the protagonist Judo attempts to help Yazan Gabo by throwing orange at the Argama. This contrasts in the same episode, however, when Yazan killed the technician Saiguso and Judo then attempted to pilot the Zeta Gundam to go after Yazan. They poor at combat in its first combat. The first opening theme song Enemy Ja-Ne set the tone for the first half of the series. Second, the series put a more somber opening theme song, Silent Voice. Oh shit, one of the saddest anime ever. Yeah, it is comical though. Do I like the comical tone? I don't mind it. It's a bit odd because again we're talking about. It's a bit odd because again we are talking about war, but at the same time, the anime feels or the series feels a bit more comical, but it often feels like it's more Judo comical than the actual anime, and then it makes sense because Amon, she's the bad guy, and Bright hasn't been funny in the 2 first seasons, so it would be funny now, it makes sense. Customary. The continuation, Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam, this series once again followed the story of the Anti-Earth Union group out battleship Aragma. After Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam had episode to fight off the Axis Zeon, called the Neo Zeon, Captain Bright Nova recruits a group of teenage junk collectors led by the loudmouth with powerful new type Judo Ashita. It would be cool. It would be cool if somebody did. I'm not well versed enough in that. If we could check out who was the strongest. Was it Camille? Was it Amuro? Or was it Judo? What is Aragma Mobile Suit? I'm putting a lineup of the Behemoth ZZ Gundam and the returning Zeta Gundam MK2, which is again the original Gundam from the original series. Not the original Gundam, but the original main character Gundam, if you will. And the Aragma Mobile Suit. Putting a lineup of the The group is named the Gundam Team. As such, it became a first of a number of Gundam series where a team of Gundam mobile suits fight alongside each other regularly. That takes place at Side 3 in the Battle of Axis. Gotta say, it's very refreshing to have only that. For example, with the first series, my biggest complaint ever was the fact that this is so bad I had to use the other way of a knife. I don't know, the backside of a knife to scratch off the mosquito bites. Amuro Ray, why I didn't like the first series, because we follow Amuro Ray, and Amuro Ray is kind of the bad guy, the main guy, and he's just the only hope of hurt. But I don't like Amuro, right? With Kamiya, I liked him, so the fact that he was alone, I didn't care. Judo, do I like him? Yeah, I think I do. All in all, that's pretty chill. Like he's comical but serious. Feels like Goku, to be honest. When it's time to fight, he's fighting. Out of the major Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam characters, Captain Bright Nova and Axis leader Aman Karn feature prominently in Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ. Ayato, Kobayashi, Kami, Didanya, Yuri, Wong Li, Yazan Gabo, Minerva, and the children Shinta and Kum are featured in various episodes as well. Fade Mas appeared in the first series but has no speaking role in Mobile Suit Gundam Zeta. I also appear in several episodes of the Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ. See, this is cool to know. This is a cool bit of information. But this is per the anime. I'm watching per the game. And the game is too new. It's about, I want to say 4 months old, right? For people to be actually like, I'm possibly one of the most prolific content creators to do it with multiple hours. How the Mobile Suit came? Char's planned appearance was cancelled by Tomino, giving the go-ahead to do the Mobile Suit Gundam Char Counterattack film. Nice. Char Aznavour was possibly one of the most popular because we went on 2 websites for the Gundam. On the second website, which is more of a fan website, we see Char Aznavour. Original plan for the show, which involved Char return, was never revealed. Nor does Tomino himself remember it. So aside from the opening and story recap previous episode, Amuro Ray does not make an appearance in the series either. Reception. The series remained one of the most polarizing series in the franchise due to that light-hearted and keeping tone for the first half of the series, compared to the non-Gundam grittier tone. In 2016, together with the show release, Holy Baldur of Forbes referred to Gundam ZZ as a misunderstood and underappreciated classic. James Whitebrook of Gizmo Mode called Gundam ZZ the black sheep of early Gundam, setting the show's early comedic tone in comparison to the dark ending of its predecessor. I understand what they mean. For example, the last one finished so rough, and then you're starting, and it feels like everybody is like, "Oh, we're having fun, it's a party," and I do agree with that. However, you guys are gonna have to make a choice. So either, and I'm being serious. The last one was like, okay, well, guess what? I did like the character because. Give me a sec. Shit, we're doing good. It didn't overheat it. Let me check. A little bit. It's a bit hot. Not too bad though. Like most people, like, oh, yo, the last one was a bit too dark, and now that we have something else, like, oh, it's not dark enough. So guys, get over it, bro. So this is pretty much it. So we're gonna be ending here. I'm gonna do some cleanups, and MGK Vampire Diary reaction. Good. And that's pretty much my day. I have a lot more stuff to do, but still, I can't wait. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I have failed you, mannequin. I have failed you. I should have known that I was taking over control. A Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you're wrong. This is the end of you, my master. Anakin, I got a high ground. You were the frozen one. I love that you will become the. I joined them. Balance to the force. No breathing in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother Anakin. I love you. Choo 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 choo. Oh shit. MGK. Vampire Diary. Jackson. Okay.
Fanboy Friday is the best. Fanboy's muzzle on my chest. I'm on Felix body pillow by the heck.
I don't know what that song is, but hey. Gotta show support for their homies, I guess. Got the high ground, high ground. Toot-toot-doo, toot-toot-doo-doo, toot-toot-doo-doo. You were the chosen one. You will be true to join them. Bring balance to the force. Not living in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother again. I loved you. Bam ba da dum dum. I don't know you anymore. And can you break my heart? I never stopped loving you. But you're going down a path I can't follow. Cause you're watching. You'll come back down. Love you. Liar, no. You're with him, you betrayed me. I actually really like this.
Hello? Oui? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Mmm. That was yesterday, bro. Good? Okay, let's go. On that, you have allowed this dark lord to twist your mind until now. Till now. Come the very thing you swore to destroy. No lecture me, Obi-Wan. See to the life of the Jedi. The dark side, what do you do? Freedom and security to my new empire. Your new empire, don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is
Monsieur,
to
vous
the
n'avez pas vu le panneau
Republic.
d'arrêt. Le panneau d'arrêt, oui.
J'aurais une faveur pour vous. S'il vous plaît, veuillez taguer Georges Saint-Pierre dans les commentaires. Parce que ce serait un de mes rêves de pouvoir le rencontrer en personne et de pouvoir essayer un de ses bains de glace professionnels. Pas un bain de glace cheap comme le mien. Là. Alors, je compte sur vous. Taguez Georges Saint-Pierre dans les commentaires. Partagez la vidéo autant que vous pouvez. Pour ça.
Ciao.
J'ai décidé de faire appel à mon service pour nettoyer son voiture.
Oui, bonjour.
Bonjour, est-ce que je parle bien à Stéphane?
Oui, c'est moi-même.
Mon nom est Khadija, je vous appelle du Carrefour Jeunesse Emploi de la Chine, vous allez bien?
Oui, vous?
Ça va, merci. J'ai reçu une référence du service du BSQ,
OK.
du Bureau Service Québec, pour de l'aide à l'emploi pour vous. Et je vous appelle pour proposer un rendez-vous avec un de nos conseillers en emploi au CGE.
OK.
Est-ce que vous seriez disposé à venir me voir le jeudi 17 juillet à 13h?
Le 17 juillet à 13h. Donnez-moi une seconde, s'il vous plaît.
D'accord.
Parce que j'ai peut-être un chiffre, je sais pas. 17 juillet, oui, c'est possible.
Le 17 juillet à 13h.
À 13h.
Oui.
On a parlé aussi hier d'une possible formation.
Ah oui?
Oui, on m'a parlé aussi parce que présentement, je travaille,
Ok.
qui est pour une agence de placement, mais c'est pas très très stable. Alors, la personne avec qui j'ai parlé hier, elle m'a référencé, elle a dit on pourrait faire une formation avec quelqu'un qui est spécialisé dans ça, de trouver 3 choix, faire la formation pour voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a de clair, pour trouver un emploi qui est un peu plus long terme.
Je comprends parfaitement. Mais le conseiller en emploi
Uh-huh.
va vraiment évaluer vos besoins. S'il y a besoin de formation pour adapter la situation, avoir un emploi plus stable, vous pourrez le voir avec lui et vous conviendrez d'un plan d'action ensemble.
Parfait. Est-ce que c'est avec avec vous ça le conseiller?
Oui, ils sont
Génial.
relâchés. Oui,
Parce que
bien sûr.
au début, je n'étais pas au courant des différents programmes.
Excusez-moi.
J'ai dit, j'étais pas au courant des programmes qu'il y avait offerts, mais quand la personne m'a parlé hier de ce programme-là, j'ai dit, waouh, c'est vraiment quelque chose qui pourrait me plaire.
Mais oui, on donne de l'aide à l'emploi,
Mhm.
on aide les gens pour le retour aux études,
Mhm.
on aide les gens qui veulent démarrer un petit business et il y a des conseillers pour tout ça. Donc, la personne que vous verrez, elle
Mhm.
va vous inscrire sur le système du CGE et ensuite vous commencez la procédure avec lui.
Parfait.
Vous dites ce que vous avez besoin carrément et vous vous en occupez ensemble.
Je m'excuse pour les beaucoup de questions, je suis juste très peu informé, disons.
Je comprends parfaitement.
Mais merci beaucoup. Fait que je vais venir vous voir le jeudi prochain, qui est le 17 juin, à 1h.
Oui, c'est exactement ça.
Est-ce que je pourrais pas avoir l'adresse, s'il vous plaît?
Mais oui, avant que vous ne veniez, c'est-à-dire la veille de votre rendez-vous, on
Mhm.
vous envoie un SMS si vous êtes d'accord, bien sûr.
Bien sûr, bien sûr.
Pour vous donner tous les détails, la personne que vous rencontrez, le lieu du CJE, l'heure de rendez-vous. Tout ça en rappel de rendez-vous.
Ben c'est parfait.
Donc c'est bon. Donc je peux garder ce numéro-là pour vous envoyer un SMS dessus.
Oui.
D'accord, c'est parfait.
Ben merci
Donc,
beaucoup.
Avec plaisir. Vous serez avec Madame Tara Palais et sur le SMS, on donnera tous les détails. Pas de
Ben,
problème.
c'est génial.
D'accord. Ben, je vous souhaite une bonne journée, Stéphane.
À vous aussi, passez une belle soirée et tout et tout. Merci pour
Merci
tout,
beaucoup.
merci pour les réponses.
C'est avec plaisir.
Puis encore une fois, on va travailler ensemble pour régler la situation.
Oui. En tout cas, je souhaite que tout se passe bien.
C'est très gentil. Merci, passez une belle journée.
Vous aussi.
Au revoir. Okay, that's good. That's good. Salut, pas ça va? Oui, écoute, je t'ai appelé il y a même pas 5 minutes.
Je sais, mais.
Je m'excuse, qu'est-ce qui est arrivé, c'est que je t'appelle. C'est en train de sonner. J'ai reçu un appel du CGE La Chine, Centre Jeunesse Emploi.
Ah.
C'est qu'ils m'ont appelé. Puis là, qu'est-ce qui est arrivé, c'est que je leur ai répondu. Mais ça t'a mis en appel, en attente d'appel.
Ah, je sais pas, il garde. Je ferme, là, c'est tout.
Mais non, mais c'est correct, je savais pas. Parce que la première fois qu'il allait pas m'appeler, je savais pas qu'il allait m'appeler, là. Parce qu'hier, j'ai reçu un appel de Service Québec.
OK.
Là, j'ai reçu un appel de Centre Jeunesse Emploi. Fait qu'il y a pas mal de choses. On va en reparler, on va se voir dimanche, là, mais ça avance pas mal, là.
Ah, OK.
Ça avance. Sincèrement, pas. C'est des bonnes nouvelles. C'est des très très bonnes nouvelles. Sauf que, je t'avertis, c'est pas de concret.
OK.
Fait qu'eux, ils me disent, on pourrait faire ça, on pourrait faire ça, on pourrait faire ça. Puis, qu'est-ce qu'ils me disent qu'on pourrait faire, que je vais te parler dimanche, parce que c'est plus facile en personne? C'est tout des très belles affaires, mais il y a toujours le mot on pourrait. C'est pas on va. On peut. On peut, puis on va, c'est différent.
Ben oui.
Tu comprends? Mais là, techniquement, là, j'aurai un rendez-vous le jeudi prochain
OK.
à 1h.
Bon.
Fait que c'est bon, ça?
Oui.
Puis hier, pour l'affaire de l'assurance vie, tu savais pas, mais hier, on m'a reproché ça.
Oui. Bon, mais. C'est le coup. Parce que ça, une assurance vie, c'est vrai. Sauf que c'est pas. Attends, non.
Ils m'ont demandé mes avoirs, là, j'ai dit, ben, apparemment, j'ai une assurance vie, apparemment, j'ai pas dit, j'ai dit, apparemment, j'ai une assurance vie. J'ai dit, j'ai aussi mes placements. Ils m'ont demandé d'être un compte, comme ça, là. Comme si je l'avais sur la main. Ben, je dis, vite comme ça, je sais pas, là. Mais après ça, qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a dit? Vous savez que c'est illégal de pas, comment elle a dit ça? Vous savez que c'est illégal de pas déclarer tout revenu.
Bon, mais.
L'assurance vie, ça me rapporte pas, c'est que je suis pas mort.
Non, mais l'assurance vie n'est pas à leur nom. Comme je t'ai texté hier.
Ouais, mais tu vas texter après, pas.
Ah, mais celle-ci, moi.
Moi non plus. On a appelé comme surprise comme ça. Mais, sincèrement, qu'est-ce que j'ai beaucoup apprécié, pis c'est stupide là, mais quand il t'appelle, il est marqué gouvernement du Québec.
OK.
Quand il m'a appelé maintenant, c'est le CPE. Pas le CPE, non, le CJE.
OK. Centre.
Jeunesse Emploi.
Ah, jeunesse en gros.
Une jeunesse plus très très jeune, mais bon.
Oui.
Qu'est-ce que je fais? C'est ça, c'est les ressources qui ont mais c'est des bonnes nouvelles. Encore une fois, on va confirmer, on va pouvoir voir ce qui se passe. Là, je vais dire c'est quoi le plan de match, qu'est-ce qu'ils m'ont dit hier et aujourd'hui. Mais c'est plus jeudi prochain, je vais pouvoir te le dire.
OK.
Là, le 17, j'ai dit, elle m'a dit, on peut-tu vous confirmer pour le 17? J'ai été allé voir sur mon calendrier. Parce qu'imagine, ça tombe un lundi, alors que je disais à Marcel, je t'ai aidé.
Oui.
Mais finalement, c'est le jeudi.
OK.
C'est bon ça?
Oui.
Puis j'ai vu ton texte ce matin, mais regarde, c'est pas nécessaire, là, le vélo il est 999.
Non, mais quand tu le reçois soit, c'est sûr que tes pneus, ils n'ont pas la bonne pression. C'est comme au printemps, lorsque je change des pneus, là, il faut toujours que je vérifie la pression, parce que quelqu'un, ça fait trop longtemps que ça ne roule pas, on dirait qu'il y a la pression en baisse.
Mais faut pas t'en faire avec ça.
Non, mais parce que c'est sûr que t'as pas la bonne pression, ça c'est sûr et certain.
Ok, pas regarde. Y a pas de stress.
Ça fait temps là, qu'elle est dans la boîte, là. Ça peut faire
Papa,
des mois.
papa, pas de stress. Tout va être correct, ok? Je vais venir dimanche anyway.
OK, mais si ça tente d'avoir un place, c'est qui va être pogné avec un corps?
Papa,
Je peux pas ça.
on respire, on expire, tout va être correct.
OK, c'est bon.
Bye, papa.
Bye.
Your new empire, don't make me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals an absolute. I'll do what I must. You will try. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. Should've known the Jedi was planning to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you were lost. Holy shit. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna do like 2 hours. That's good. 2 hours. Just 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that's good. Okay, go. My power. You were the chosen one. You said that you will destroy the Sith, not join them. Bowing to the Force, not living in darkness. I hate you. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2005. So actually one day since we did the first cleanup, I'm gonna do the second cleanup because you guys were like, yo, it's super good that you did the cleanup. I have a chance. I'm extremely lucky because I can function in chaos, right? But again, problem is I clean up the apartment often. Like once every 2 weeks. I don't know if that's often for me. But it's always a cleaning on the surface. It's never a deep down cleaning, you know? So yeah, that's a bit problematic. But we're gonna be cleaning up the apartment, and I think I'm gonna do it a little bit every single day, which is gonna help for sure. Of course, you know what? I'm gonna be putting up a episode of Simi Valley. Real Bros of Simi Valley. It is warm as fuck in the apartment, which means that this phone, I don't know how long I can film. It's already very hot.
What am I supposed to do, Molly?
I don't know, you're a mechanic.
My engine just exploded.
How are you gonna treat your best man
There you
maid
go.
of honor? My dad's been sabotaging the out of my store lately.
Move your shop, and we'll call it a day.
Oh, hey, Chelsea. I didn't realize we were already on walk-in without knocking terms. I just feel like we should work out.
Mug the rando.
What? Yeah, you know what? It's settled. I'm back in the arts. I seem to find your high school diploma.
Looks like you're 3 credits short. You're going to have to come back to see me high.
Let's go, dude.
There you go. So here, we put our chicken wings, bones, in a plastic bag, like the chips. Yeah.
Hey, man.
Oh, yeah, what are you doing here?
Oh, just waiting for Molly to
Hey, yo.
bachelorette party stuff.
Sick. Can I work Uber?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. Come here. Alright. Now type in your destination.
Sanders, auto body, shop.
Great. And then you just hit confirm.
Now that's a secret. Always check your.
Yeah, this full Davis on the way to my crib.
It's probably your driving.
Oh, we're sick.
Okay.
So what happened to your truck?
It's in the shop.
What do we got?
What happened?
A shit ton. I mean a shit ton of salt, bro.
Flat tire.
Hi, bro.
Damn.
Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Honestly, I figured you'd be more of a motorcycle guy.
You thought I'd be a motorcycle guy?
Oh, for sure, dude. I get a total Sons of Anarchy vibe from you.
What's that?
You're kidding. It's a show about a bunch of girls that rip around on sick hogs and beat people's asses.
Sick hogs.
And do a bunch of other hardcore stuff.
Yo, what? That sounds so sick.
Yeah, and you've never seen it?
No, is it like a new thing? I woke up in a pretty bad mood today. It was like, you know, the love of my life is in the shop. And also there's these unresolved issues with Molly. But apparently I'm a motorcycle guy, so y'all might have to just skip work and straight up binge it like Beckham right now.
We should.
Damn, I'm pretty juiced. It might just be this energy drink. I always drink one of these for breakfast every morning.
That's healthy.
Healthy.
Gone.
Yeah.
Woo!
Back, baby. What's good? Get it, dude. High schoolers are pussies now. So much cooler when I was here. Being cool in high school is what I'm good at, obviously. I'm about to show these Gen Z shows who the f is boss. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, Bryce Meyer, harder than a tire iron. You need weed, I'm the mother supplier. I got trees, I make you higher. That's sweet, dang. I spank the bank, then I go back to the bank.
Oh, okay, look, that was whatever. Yo, that was really good, bro.
It was off top.
Yo, is that off the top?
It was.
Thanks, bro. That was actually no cap. That was kind of wet.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
That was.
You guys are mad chill.
Thanks.
You guys are way cooler than my friends.
Like, I'm honestly stoked that you're here. I wish you were here like the last 3 years.
That's what I'm saying.
You wish you were nice for 3 years?
I do. I belong here.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like, you've only been here for like a day, but I get that vibe. Like, I really get your energy, bro.
Hola. Hola.
Victoria's fucking justice, bro.
Teacher ends up being Courtney Inglis, the one girl who is way too obsessed with me in high school. We made out so much. It's gonna be probably really distracting for her, but I'm here to learn to get my phone.
So, everyone, we have a new student who will be joining us for the rest of the semester. Bryce Meyer. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah. Like you said, my name's Bryce Meyer, the legend of Simi High. I trade flipped the 16 stair, it's now a 5 stair. I'm definitely way older than all of you, so get out of my way. Anyone else with issues? What else? I'm gonna be a lawyer, that's why I'm here. Gonna get my diploma, first whack ass Spanish book. Then I'm out of here. You'll never hear from me again, except for YouTube. And what else? Oh yeah, me and Courtney used to bang in high school.
Okay, first of all, that's false and extremely inappropriate. Bryce and I did go to high school together, actually. He asked me to prom and I said no. Second, it's in
Whoa.
Cool, I don't speak Spanish. She always just like.
Yo, you fucking whack.
If you want to flex on me, that's fine. This whole time, you know, who's the boss? This you, Senora. You can still do this. Wow. A bit of a baby.
Please stop trying to fight the entire class. Thank you.
And Spanish.
Whoa. Spanish, bruh? Fuck con inglés? No way.
Since I reignited my passion for the arts of that photo shoot, I've just been pumping out PCs. Sick. I've been getting back to my roots with like my old paintball stuff, but I've also been exploring new mediums. I've been doing like a lot of stuff, you know, I've been playing with metaphors a lot recently. I'm getting poetic a little bit. Euphemisms, which has been fun, you know, playing with some more complex ideas and themes. I'd explain it, but you probably wouldn't get it.
Yeah, probably. Here's the lights.
Obviously, my work is really good already. Like, I can make bank off it if I chose to, but I wanted to get all this over to hear his thoughts.
What does the see mean? See me. See me. See me. Like the valley.
Like the valley.
That's deep. Oh, why, Dave, this is beautiful.
Oh, yeah, no. That's not me. I just bought that at Urban Outfitters. But this one's me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like your whole perspective is, like, really mature.
Yeah. No, I feel like my view on things has really matured.
I got an idea that I forgot.
That's exactly what I just said.
You want to say my shit?
Yeah.
See, like tomorrow.
Oh, man, I can feel it, you know, the energy? Yeah. It's so good to see you back in the art and doing all that stupid CrossFit workout stuff.
Now, man. I mean, that's not
cool, man, but like, nah, man, it wasn't cool at all. It was really hard to do.
It was cool for like a bit.
It almost kind of felt like he was summing up what's wrong with the world. Oh, man, you said that. When you went that girl on the pond, I was thinking about that. Yeah.
I had a sick idea and I forgot.
Yeah, sure. A bunch, yeah. What the hell's back in college, you know? We're probably two completely different people. Yeah, maybe. I mean, so what's next, man? You got all this art, all this perspective. I know, man.
So now they got all these dope pieces. It's like, I want to show them off, you know? Maybe do like a presentation or like some sort of exhibition. So people can like walk around and look at the stuff and like maybe even buy something.
Like an art show.
As soon as Aldous came up with the idea to have an art show, I was like, dude, yes. That is the ideal course of action. Dude, yes. That's the ideal course of action.
Don't blink as you're playing. 我都不搞对手，我不在行。 See, this is my coffee. Don't blink. I forgot an idea. Didn't give him shit. Just reason why we're talking about Gundam, and before translation, we did playing the game.
I don't know. I had an idea. I forgot it.
Are you kidding me, Senor English?
No, I'm not. What did you think? You were just gonna Billy Madison your way through this whole thing?
6, 8, 10.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Because welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. Holy shit, it goes fast. I know what you're saying. Ink, I was expecting it's gonna be cool. Nitro, don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this 11. Why are we falling back in love with it?
Is that it?
Why am I talking about this? Who gives a shit? Today we're doing something very special. We're falling back in love with food. Now, again, why are we falling back in love with food? Well, the first question that I wanted to ask was why we felt shout out tasting both. I thought content is, but I don't know if it's half. Oh shit! Yeah, like phone is wet. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this. Give you that coffee. Hey, honestly, if it was delicious. This is the perfect of like bubble. If my eyes were, because I don't go to non-chocolatey, then this is mocha that is different, drinkish, but drinks really weird.
I had this great idea, forgot what it is.
You know, somewhat. Yes, it does sound insane. Cakes, and we do half and half. So because I'm realizing by losing job, I'm more of a better job. Me, to be completely honest, and I know you can, this mentality, this guy will not be able to do a lot of the perception that if you're in a race, right? It's not normal for immature fat. Don't have a much of idea doing that. I'm stressed out. And then I'm fat before. That way I'm relaxed, I'm more calm. My thoughts are making calories. Batch, which still good tapping. Just went from because I feel like I treated somebody wrongly, so, and then also wrong because I didn't choose. We're real good also. We're trying to lose weight first of all, because it never happened before. I could have stopped this. Healthy behavior. Talking about how up with fat world current set religious hard worker. That is even a thief. Flawed, but voice. Well, and this is as shit, right? And now, that's not smart. The same sin. So it feels weird. It feels very weird. Now we're going to be decided for That's not it. There's nothing more than that. Kind of hurry because it's shit. And it's 11. It's not great. So the of two. So the first himself, the balance each other, right? The third season didn't feel good to me. There's no worry about that. It happens. Now, there's another story about art. It was nice. Killed him. She's a new type. Whole story to fight. She won't fight anymore. War, right?
With a good idea too.
The sisters. Now, the problem with more. Don't blink. Yeah, the whole. What are the precious trees? Great news. I'm gonna do some one in the least go order. We're doing Mobile Suit Gun. A very cool. Easy. Okay. When I'm fresh, if you guys remember one of Gundam, he took out different videos. Now it's on Crunchyroll. Overview. We didn't have much lighter of the incoming stuff. Once you to appear. We're not recording. Shit. It's replacement one.
No. Mm. Whoa. Mm.
Why are you so tense? It's a simple question. Who's the best man? Okay. What's the hold up with this decision? I feel like you shouldn't have taken this long. And also, Dale is stressed out. It's okay. Moving on. We get it. Hopefully you can answer this one. On a scale of 1 to 10, how close are y'all trying to get?
1 to 10? Couldn't get a bigger scale than that, bro. So feel like 15. It's not even on this.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was thinking like 7.
Anything like 4 5.
I think that's a fair
We don't
compliment.
have 8.5, but what we could do is round to 9. That works. I feel good about 9. Higher than 9. On the scale, it brings up a couple locations. If you look up there. That's a super professional setup, though. Yeah, you paying me $500 an hour, so that's pretty legit. Pretty sure, yeah. Anything sticking out? Actually, Hallison looks pretty good. Yeah, Tucker's boy just got back from where he said it was like the dopest place I've ever seen. Hallison is sick, very sick, and it's super white. So it works for them.
What about Ibiza? Like I heard some.
Oh, snap, I love that song.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Super dope. But the thing is, it gets kind of pricey. Because I love. Oh, yo, I got it. This just came to the top of the dome. Okay, so based on like all your search criteria, your location, your crunk scale, and all that, my crunk calculator says y'all boys need to go to Cabo. It's crazy, right? Okay, I see that now. You guys heard me say that, right? I said it.
Sometimes it feels like people aren't really aware of my presence. I'm still not in the M Tribe. I haven't gotten a Best Man audition. And now comedy icon King Batch is stealing my ideas? My self-esteem is set. I'm not having a good time, bro.
So what are y'all thinking? Like episode 8?
Yeah, maybe 8 or 9. Yeah, 8 or 9.
Yeah, let's do it.
Episode 8.
Yeah.
Episode 8 it is.
So I'll send you guys the details tonight, but you both are going to Nate though.
Can we get a pic before you leave?
Sorry, I don't take pictures.
For sure. Alright, man. Nice guy.
I love him.
Shit, I'm not having a good time.
The bachelorette party meeting made me realize that drama-free friends are really impossible to come by. And now that everyone's being whack, I might as well bring back the person that I've known the longest. Hey.
Hey. So, how's wedding planning going?
Bad.
Nice. How's younger? Bad. We broke up.
Oh no.
It was always just like, I don't know, over there. Like, over there. Yeah. And it sucks because, like, now that we're not together, I'm realizing I messed up a lot of my friendships over a guy that I don't even like anymore.
Not gonna lie, I was pretty paranoid about it.
No, I get it. I mean, 4 random guys and no alcohol?
Come on.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm really sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay. It was just like, and then we find out.
Yeah. Sex.
After Tessa demoed me for all the trouble, my mindset really shifted, and it was almost like we were back to normal. So Tessa, now that we're like back to normal, there's something really important to ask you.
What is it?
Will you, Tessa Yamamoto, be my maid of honor?
What?
Yes! 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 Oh my god. This is gonna be so much fun. I mean, not only for you, like, it's gonna be closer to planning. Have a great time, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Who's this girl who's hoping to speak out Molly's wedding dress? She just posted a pic from wedding dress shopping.
Pretty much my whole life is like small.
Finals are in the next couple weeks.
Yep.
Okay, and you think that you're gonna pass?
Drum roll, please.
Hey, does Sam have a motorcycle? No. Why?
Le Tokyo Man est dans l'air de mer. Sa couleur rosée, son arôme délicat, sa consistance flageolante. Le bon goût de mes Ringbar, le vrai goût de l'Italie.
Le logo Cachemire est depuis longtemps synonyme de douceur et de résistance. Mais un autre symbole sur notre emballage en dit encore plus. Doux, résistant et fièrement d'ici.
That's anarchy, dude.
Tessa again? I know. Molly wants to be cool with Tessa again too? Real original, bitch.
What? Wow.
That was like it.
Is that cool right there? Yeah. Yellow polo. I was gonna say, who wears the yellow polo? He probably plays water polo. He does. He's the catcher. It's always right. So yesterday, Aaron found out that this girl he's been talking to, Rachel, who he was gonna ask to prom, hooked up with this douchebag JP McDickman right before they started talking, which is obviously insanely messed up. The only thing I can really think of doing that is fair in this situation as an adult is to beat his ass.
I got a plan though.
Like when we drove to get to his club, and it was just like, hey, dance it.
Yeah. No, I don't think we should do that. Mitchell's right there. He's ripped his pants off. I'm sure that he has a teeny ass meter.
That could backfire though. What if he has like a huge dick? Calm down, like he's 30. He's up to it. He definitely won't use 30.
Definitely not 30. You should think before you speak, though.
Right. Absolutely.
This chick just can't get enough of me, bro. It's just like the old days. Hello. You guys handle this?
Handle that. Y'all handle that.
No, we can talk when I'm back.
Yeah. You really should go over there. No, no. I think we should just wait until like Bryce comes back, maybe. Why? I'm more comfortable in most of the road. I feel like we like Bryce a little too much.
A little too much, bro.
Bryce that much, though.
Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. The guys doing well. Guys are having a wonderful day on this, ladies and gentlemen. The 11th July 2005. Yes. There's something in the background, and now it is finished. Let's go. We're playing some Elden Ring. I got about 2 hours, which is great. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. So, without further ado, I present to you the best we could do, and that is Elden Ring Kailid. I'm excited because, again, we're starting a brand new region. Kailid, compared to Liurna, Kailid is a bit better. So, that's definitely a plus. I don't think I was going to be starting something new, like a new game. Oh, fuck, it's a mistake, dude. It's a mistake. It's part 3. It is part 3, not part 2. Shit. We'll do part 3. There you go. It's not a big deal, but hey. So yeah, so I was supposed to start a new game, but then I was like, you know what? You're having fun with, you're having fun with Elden Ring. Just play Elden Ring. I'm so out of focus because today is like okay, so long story short, we are doing a NoFap journey. And because we have a NoFap for now 3 days, I'm a bit unfocused. So without further ado, fuck, I love this weapon. We'll be listening to Operation Repo because I got 2 hours. At Operation Repo, I'm going to do like a 20 minutes and then we'll see if there are people coming. If nobody's coming, what I'll do is we'll just move on. We'll just move on to, there you go. We'll just move on to Squid Games. Because I'm going to be recapping Squid Game today. And I'm not that far from finishing. Yes, we fell a lot yesterday. I was tired, now I'm not tired, so should be okay. I'm not trying to farm. However, this seems to be pretty easy to get. Now we in Kailid. Kailid is supposed to be the one next to Liurna, so I'm gonna get some better Grave Worth, some Grave Worm, Grave Worth. I'm so fucking dumb. Look at this. Why am I not following this simple path that was laid before me? I get overwhelmed. Yeah, today is the mental is completely freaking gone. Completely freaking gone. Khalid is better than Liurna in my opinion. And since it's further on, I'll be able to upgrade a lot more stuff, which is great. I mean, I don't think I can upgrade fully until Langdale. And even then, at Langdale, I'm not sure. Even then, I am not sure. So it's a bit tougher. Good. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. What did I forget? What did I forget? Tell me what I forgot. Oh yeah, Sarah Ruff's gonna be a problem here. It's funny because I can barely imagine Kaiden without the Sarah Ruff. The way they covered the Sarah Ruff, there's this guy here. The thing of the region is Radon. You had to fight with Melania. Melania being overpowered by Radon. So I had to use her flower bloom, and she put Sarah Ruff on the whole of Kaiden. That was like her ultimate move though. Like a last resort move. Now the coolest thing that oh shit. That was good though. The coolest thing with that is when you fight Melania, you can get her in phase 2, and her phase 2 starts the same exact way. So you can arguably say that she hasn't been put in this position since Radon. Otherwise, okay, so this is very spoilery, but Melania would be an Alec tree, and if she's an Alec tree is not damaged by this current Rough that she didn't use right back. You know what I mean? But then, when you fight Melania, it's not the same thing, because when you start to fight her, she is scarlet rotted, she is blind, she has lost some limbs, she's in really bad shape. However, it's arguable, because yes, in her first form she's weaker, but in the second form she becomes the goddess of Rough. I want to get these guys to follow me. Why? Because I want the other guy to kill them. The funniest thing here is there is a secret cave super nearby. Wrong one. Killed by Sarah Ruff. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Good. For the day we did pretty good. Upload a shit ton of content, which is great. We did a lot, which is also great. I don't even remember what time we wake up though. For some reason, wrong one itself. We restart here. Fun fact is, we use a potion and it aggroed him. But at the same time, it would be super cool because we have to defeat them to get the knots. It wasn't me. It was the guy. I have to start using the flask before every single buff battle, or as often as possible. And before we start Khalid, there's something I have to try. I was going to be very hard. It's one of the harder missions of the game. I don't know if it's a good idea to restart. I was trying to be a smartass. They're really rare. These guys are both infected by Scarlet Rough and Wood. So fire is actually really effective against them. We'll do a playthrough of the Soldier of Lurna. Now with the Soldier of Godric, it's actually pretty cool. Because yes, we have a shitty armor, but everything else is good. We're trying to do blows for blows. Most of what we do is this strike. Run in. Nice. Easy. And he fell. I thought that this is a normal enemy, that's kind of crazy, right? Greenbird's Crystal Tear, Flame Shoot Crystal Tear. Now, I missed this cave my first time. The third time we did it, but the first time I didn't do it. Because I didn't know it was there. Look, I don't know, is this. And it's actually pretty cool. Minor Erdtree Catacomb. There's a couple of Minor Erdtree that protect Catacomb like this. Now we didn't have the quiver, so I don't know what it does. Okay, so now mix. Okay. Temporarily boost and 9 mix it. Temporarily boost and recovery and mix it. Oh, that's nice. We had also the. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I don't remember every single cave for sure. Star and Style. I get overwhelmed so easily, my anxiety. Usually, yeah, there's a little bit of a level. And now, I feel like I can jump there. So what was that? 4. That's important to know. I think that's where I am. It's actually pretty cool because we're building Scarlet Rough. Ammonium Butterfly, Aeolian Butterfly. Oh, Grave. I can actually upgrade a shit ton of my guy, which I possibly will do. The D is super cool because they're gonna get you in, and they're gonna leave you there. I don't have flame. That was dumb. That was even dumber. It's okay. I can actually do everything without using all of this. Not a big deal. I believe this is the one that took me so long to find. I had a video on TikTok that went viral. And it was this exact one. Nice. Well, not nice because we died, but nice because we still pushing. I get over once so easily, nothing anxiety. I have to do a test. Something. Because I do 1309. Okay. So now search and do paper. Paper Mario, because I bought a Paper Mario. Nice. Okay, perfect. It's not laggy because we because what we did. No, bro, no. I love this game, but no. Because we played Majora's Mask on the Nintendo's on this the emulator. It crashes always. Good. Now, if it's the one, so what you do is easily is this one. Love this, but you see cheap shots. It's not actually. Oh my god, this enemy is very strong. It's not. You place it in a place where I'm not supposed to know that it is there, and then it ambush you. Mom's, my mom's. That's my lovely mom. What is that? The shortest fucking dungeon ever? So I believe this is where we come from, but I don't know where the door is. 3994. I know what it is. Yeah. I knew you could fall down there. I checked. Oh shit. You put a bucket in me there. You still upon me, which is good. Crabs. Okay, so this is possibly the way forward. Okay. I'm telling you something, I'll be completely honest. Not having something like flame cleanse me, it's kind of nuts, to be honest. I'll do the boss and then I'll come back. Two of them! Oh hell yeah. And what is even cooler is now you're supposed to be aware of them. Because you fought what? Two of them? Yeesh. Imagine what I did was exactly what he did. What I wanted to do was exactly what he did. Good. $60 I charge 1%. How that makes sense. I've been checking the Galaxy Fold 7. It's like a good freaking phone. That's my favorite attack. It's the safest. However, it doesn't really work. Yeah. They're kind of strong. But already, after this, I'm going to be able to upgrade them. Because my some are not upgrades. Well, you're the one that said, hey, that's time for a charge. Fuck you. See, Garden is actually pretty hard. Kind of a lot harder. $1. Fuck you. I got one good hit in. Now this is actually pretty cool because my son, I'm taking care of one, and I'm taking care of the other. He missed me. He's extremely good at parent sheep. Now this is the one, for sure. That's insane. Just like I got short attack. You see that? You see that on the top? Not pumpkin head ashes. You know that we left something behind. Go pick it up. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, come. I'm hoping for more. But 2 is actually pretty good. You guys know that. What is that? The color is important. Put it next right away. And then wolf, nice. If I'm not wrong, the head's actually quite good. So everything is better. Everything is better. And drinks is also good. So more points, more defense. Gotta break the wall. Gotta break the walls. My allegiance is to the Republic of liberty with my enemy. Okay. What are we doing right now?
should be so light. What about Liam didn't leave yet? Didn't leave yet. Okay, so how much is it? 1,100. 1,100. No. 1,500. And rule of limit. Being a build the domestic change charge armor. Looking at the vanguard and a crossbowman bringing up the rear. The soldier who served unchecked crafted are what remains of the army that fled the city of Erdtree. See? There's no story. Nice. As with this one. So, I have to go all the way down. I didn't think about it, I'm sorry. That's dumb, that's my mistake. Good. And guess what? At a perfect place. This will give you the best offer in the game. Well, is it not? We'll give you the talisman of, so we'll give you this, there's two of them. No, charm plus one. We'll give you the jar charm, which is one that gives you if it loads the max. Do we it? No. But, it's actually really cool. And, probably one of the hardest. This is only achievable by this path. Only achievable. You're correct, there's two ways. One of them will lead you to a magical head, which contains some Summerstone. And the other one will take you to the boss. Have a nice time activating them because it rooms, even though it's a lot more than a row of fruits, which is the easiest way to get fruits. We
That's actually really cool. Oh, that shield? You know the shield that they freeze your blood? Blood loss. There's a couple of them, but this one is pretty much the one that increases the most. Barricade shield. I passed it. See it? I said what? The first one I said pass it, said barricade. Pass it doesn't seem like a word, but it is. Take risk. This is the right way. It needs a lot tougher. You know why? One of the hardest in the entire game. I feel. Okay, now use an internet someone's sign. There's 3 of them. Now what you have to do is you have to defeat 3 of them. They're doing charge. This is a 3D budget. Use this. Use the same as me. Big weapon, big attack. The rest is my praise. What you have to do take out the shit down together. See? I'll take some time to charge. Check out is the shaded talismans. Why? Because I focusing too much on short attack. So they can make weaker. We did one of them. 2, 3. My allegiance is to the Republic. Democracy is not my enemy. I'm not reducing attack against blocker, okay? So what would be the best option here? Damage taken. Or
Well, cheap, but it's the hardest thing, so it's less of a deal. Then with one hand. Whoa, that's insane. I avoided the one in front of me, one behind me. Go first. Nice. I hate doing this, but this is the best way to do it. Yeah. It's hard as fuck. Yeah, we'll leave it for after I'm done with Caleb. We'll get our room back and I don't activate it. Holy shit, I completely forgot this was I like it. This is the range that he has. He double hits. She's a cool weapon. What is that? Vampires. Fire. What's the video? Oh, dude. Yeah, nice. Did a reaction video to one of the songs I just released today. I commented on it. It's nice. I'm gonna get more views. We got to do a GTA song, which is kind of cool. It's not my favorite, by the way, but it's kind of catchy. We did get copyrighted, which is great. Also, we received the bike today. Woohoo! And tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be doing my first stream on bike. I was trying to go behind it. Especially multiplayer. Let's go see a multiplayer. Come out with Spirit Ashes to engage the combat player, especially if it's of Maripani Coliseum. This venue, Ashes are it's the best way. All you need to like another hour. Oh fuck.
Starbucks like poison. I don't actually remember what Starlight Rough is. You can think of a couple of those. So, other god, fuck you, cheesy. Nice. Now, the problem is, I remember carrying the box, but not that much. We have the worst elevator in here. The worst. This guy is strong as fuck. Now we don't know what the elevator are because we didn't find one yet. The enemy that I was trying to get in Lyrna is, and guess what? It's right here. It's so fucking cool because they're like a cave. And I've seen the map is going to be burned out, which is usually a really big sign that there's a cave. Oh, crypto. Love it. See, where's the different armor? What? I'm like, cuz it's shit, reading the time is reacting to the song. But do it more often. Oh, whoa, that was so cool. Thank you. I haven't said it a lot of you guys on that other now. It's tough because one of my biggest supporters knows that to be one of my best friends, and it's just really like it was right. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if it's just like it because I've said it so often, but for so long. No. Roads were brainstorm. Now we didn't even have this. Which is good because I guess I was pretty sure I had it. I was pretty sure I had it from a chest. It's the weapon we upgraded. You know what I did? I think I did. Never mind. I thought I saw it, but I didn't. Good. My apologies. Summer Spring song. Trust I got that. Naging na ta. I think you're the only one, right? Good. Oh, 4. Not what I needed, but still. Sweet 4. This guy fell. I know he's dead, but he fell. Grace Mimic, shit. 5. That's how 250 rooms. I don't know where they've been. By the way, this is the bus. This is the bus. I know the man I'm wearing too. And I believe it gives you a katana, but I'm not sure. Now, you guys remember? We got rid of these. This is why we had 2 of the charge. Talisman and the potion. Then we had a talisman pouch last stream. By the way, last stream was last night, so I don't know if you guys understand what's up. Oof. Boom! What's insane? I don't think that he has a weapon. I don't think that he has a sword. Yeah, Moonveil. Moonveil, which is the favorite katana of a lot of people. A lot of people like this katana. And if I'm not mistaken, the other path will take me to Limgrave. It will give me the sword, which is actually pretty freaking cool. Guys, I present to you the one, the only, Alexander the Jar. I miss them so often here. The Esteem Warrior. Never think you're a lot, bro. Your first int. The craziest thing is, the festival is where we go to fight Radon, okay? And he will heat the rest of Radon. And you guys remember, this is how it gets stronger. So by eating the rest of Radon, he's supposed to get this bigger power up. There's a couple of people that's from the festival which are super important. There's gonna be Blade. You guys remember the guy with the wolf face? The reason why he's there? Once they set the star once again ablaze. Instead of the star once again ablaze, there's gonna be a meteorite that's gonna fall. You're gonna open up the way to Nextella. You can all see. We are supposed to go to Nextella. We'll see. What? If I give you my heart. So it's possibly here. Will you feel better? Wish I don't know where I've been. So we got the wolf, right? That's so cool. However, this is not a shortcut, this is the long way around. But I need fast traveling. And okay. We'll do a level up because I have enough, I believe. Now we'll go for attack. And we'll do strength. You know what, since we did strength, let's do strength. One point. Ooh. 2 points. There's the one. See? Guys, remember, it used to be 2 points for strength, 2 points for dexterity. Thick. I could have done also the I could have also done the Pulling Grace. Good. The cops. Good. That hurts. If I gave you my heart, will you pick it apart? Do you feel better? Destroy me completely. This is brand new. The enemies are brand new. It's cool because it shows that every single region so far has had new enemies. Now, if you go here, you find one of the coolest weapons in the game. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Then to you, Guts' greatsword. Priority. They're defending each other. Wheel of Flame. Ooh. Kind of a cool thing, huh? guess now we have some reading to do. So, fun fact is, the guy from Software, I think his name is Mizuyaki, something like that. If I'm not pronouncing your name correctly, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's a big fan of a show called Berserk, or an anime called Berserk, or a manga called Berserk. And we have the Great Sword. Twin Ring is likely required a wielder to have surpassed the rebel that merely human. Strategic reason the weapon is used for even immune foes. Wait a second. I want to see what takes more strength. 31. This is what? This is 32. So yeah, this is a bit harder. Guess what? $900. These are possibly just like Khaled inhabitants. I think I killed 2 in 1 shot, which is great. At first I knew like that. Four. At this point I believe we need 6. I don't think I'm going to be able to get one of them until Lingdale. Which is not that far, by the way. It's not that far. Oh, let's go. I actually thought I missed it. I thought it was too far. Now, if I remember correctly, good. I don't know the secret like cave, which we also did the first time. But the item that you get here is one of the best weapons again. Your talisman is going to be the most important, so I'm going to try to do it right away. That quest, that cave, telling you, straight fucking gold. We're gonna beeline to it. We're gonna straight beeline to it because shit. This is gonna be super important. I wasn't gonna use it because, you know, actually doing pretty good. But to be honest, out of the captain that I don't have one for the third spot. Nice. I don't know. There you go, that's it. Say female. Oh my god, I fucked up. I completely fucked up. Okay, so this is important. This is one of the best items in the game. I'm gonna fight T. Yeah, I'm gonna T for it. And we forgot to do something. Abandoned cave, super fucking important. But hard, very hard. See? Hard rough, easy super, easy to get. The enemy here are not strong, but it's a card rough the problem. Actually, that's the other way around. Oh yeah, leave it float and do some massive damage to it. However, if you were to do this, your shot ruffle. Now you could think that a thing like flame tendency would be perfect here. You're wrong. It's not easy. Because they'll throw you once, but then you'll be stuck with the Spirit Ruff again and again and again and again. However, the boss of the cave is not that good. This cave is hell. However, the reward is a golden scarab, so bonus for every single rune you get. We didn't really farm so far, but if we had to farm without that, and it's not a small bonus, it's like 20%. If I remember correctly, I might be wrong. Good. We got a second snack. Guys, ready? It's warm as fuck in the apartment. 1550. See, we did our best. Couldn't really avoid it. Well, technically, yes and no. If there's something we could do that would be really cool. The question is, how much is going to help? And the answer is, I don't know. The boss, super simple. You know what, not one, but two kind of rough knights. Which is tougher, but nowhere near the ultimate level. And now the cool thing is this cave is remnants of the Malenia army. Wish we did something else. Okay, do shit. Now, my poor daughter. Mm-mm. Thank you. Mmm. Yeah, it doesn't really help. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, it's still upgraded. It's still going up. The whole cave is quite rough. Just in case. Good. They ready? Much better. It's more than one, it's two. I am 100% sure. She can counter you, but at that point it's not enough. Nice. Gold Scarab, amazing. 7,000. Incredible. Incredible. Good. This is silver. One of the easiest to do. I don't really know. That's good. That was fucking good. That was fucking good. No. We stopped here. Calm Ruin. Reveal your secret. There's a bunch of these guys which explode, which are super cool. Now self-destruct. Those are badass. Good. This guy, I like killing him. I don't think I ever managed the ultimate critical, which is landing on him. What I wouldn't do. What I wouldn't do. Now we're gonna do a load test, which is gonna be fun. So that's 30. Boom. And I'll be honest, okay? Yes, 20% of 30 is not a lot. When we know how much we need to level up, it's not a lot. I understand that. However, long term, there's nothing better. I don't know. I don't remember where it is. There has to be a secret. Every single room has a secret. You know what I mean? One of those 4, I guess. And I know the secret is one of the best shield in the game. The boss is actually pretty hard. The secret, unbelievable. There you go, we found you. I found you. Woo 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 woo. I think it's 2 Mad Pumpkin bosses, and the shield is yes. And his shield is what? No, those head. So the guys who've been throwing fire are actually one shield, and it has one of the nicest Tongue of Fire, which is the best, one of the best Ash of War. If you look at my playthrough that we just did, this is the weapon that we use at the end. But it takes a large 36 strength to use. Nice block, nice block. And you know what's insane? You know what's really, really fucking cool? These are the only Mad Pumpkin with fire. But then, why that's so cool? Because the recipe, the remedy for Scarlet Ruff is fire. Which is why the red main needs a lot of fire. And this is why it's so cool. For example, the Liurna, right, they use a lot of magic. Because they have to deal with puppets. Red Maid uses a lot of fire because of the Scarlet Ruff. Leyndell, being the holy city, mean that his soldiers are using a lot of holy attack. Mount Gelmir doesn't really have an army. Ready for a good shield? Use that shield. At this point we know the game by heart, holy shit. It's almost a 200 hours game. Good. I got 17 left on the clock, guys. Life, Steel Fangs. Yes. The fists are possibly one of the hardest weapons. Now this is a cool thing. So this little guy is he's a ghost, right? And he's gonna come in and gonna show you the way to the cave. But what he's gonna do is he's gonna take so many freaking detour. He's not only gonna get infected by Roth, he's gonna get attacked by the children of Roth, which are a new enemy that we find in the Lake of Waionia, of course. However, your boy kind of happened to know where the cave is. You don't have to really follow him, but it's well hidden. Nice. It's so warm outside. It's like 33 degrees. Yeah. There's something important. Now this is gonna be the one with the bit of a harder one. This is gonna be the one with the prison, but there's also the 3 crystal and the warrior at the end. What you have to do? No, I have to go to the bathroom. Nice. And the enemies are smaller guys. What you do? Get them to self-destruct. Yes, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. See? And we're back. Sorry about this. Now, we realize that we don't have enough to survive this cave. However, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. With this, we'll be able to survive. This is a very confusing cave, and the rewards here is, if I'm not mistaken, it's a it's also katana, but the katana used to block, or more to parry. We'll have to do a playthrough as Edgeta. See, look at looking. Oh. And we're healing. The problem with this royal armor is it will only recover up to 30%. So we're always in a position where you're going to put yourself in danger. Understand? At 20, I'm too close. Five, we had one. I'm too close to dying. What you're doing is you're opening the door to the prison. Door that was previously locked. I don't know if they do. A chain reaction. I mean, this is the way forward. One, two, three. Now I know this is gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna do it. It didn't come here yet. I'm getting a secret weapon. Oh, it's better. Yeah, the Kakashi. That's a sword that I was talking about. That was a reflex sword. And a guy called Ghost Rinsler. Sam, really good dude. And I had a problem with Melania. And he helped me by telling me about the weapon. Good. Nice. JK. 43-11. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this, and I'm gonna do one of the Belfroy. I won't do the Crucible Knight though. It's way too hard. However, what's up? What's up? Hold me back, bro. Hold me back. We finished Shimi Valley today. What a good show. Priorities. Wrong potioning. By the way, there's a huge int. I was thinking about it when I talked to the Godric. Right? There's a huge int in the story. They're telling you that when she is seeing the Storm Arc, remember my first arc, and the name of the castle is what? Stormville. I actually don't know where to go. It's like America. A little bit tougher. Okay. Because they can lock you in. What are they supposed to do? What do you guys? And I believe ouch. Guys, I'm not sure what to do. Telling you. I'm trying to figure it out, to be honest. I'm thinking that since I'm not seeing it, it might be. This is where we got the Stone Sword. Super important. Good, we've been here. You know what? They might be guarding the exit. And guess what? We haven't been here yet. It's a gladiator. So now we know exactly what to look for. Mmm. Mm-mm. No, I just have to follow this, right? I believe those two were protecting this. No. Mm-mm. Frenzied, Willis. Frenzied. Not like that, they're frenzied. It would be so cool. The frenzied Willis did have some mark on the body. Why? Okay. Now, Dre, however, we're gonna get to our weapon. Mm-hmm. Pretty valid. You can actually throw that weapon, which is amazing. In my first playthrough, I tried so hard to get here. Good. Should be okay. So now, I'm gonna be doing what? Okay. No. That's the hardest thing to do. Yeah, that's good. What was the reward? Okay. Now if I'm right, the enemies here are super simple. They're two baseman warrior. One of them will show you something, one of them will have a big weapon. And he tells me he's gonna be on a body nearby. And checkmate. Look at it, health. There you go, found it. Okay, cool. And this is really good. This is really, really, really good. Why? One of the first one that does damage negation. Then I have the golden Sarah, I will be doing this. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Guys, this is a sad day. One. Would be having. I'm gonna try to find a. My apologies. Waypoint rule. Holy shit. I'm gonna find a. Oh, let's go. We watched it for the first time. The never-ending Nightmare of Nikado Kado. Here. We need the waypoint. It has to go, guys. You have the busy day. We start with Orblade, which is also kind of That's the thing with the samurai. None of katana. Boom! Again, you see how much we're getting a lot of experience points fast. My apologies. Good. Room. Actually, this is actually pretty good because we kind of have a waypoint view. So we'll stop here. I have to go, guys. I don't have any more. Okay.